Right. Keith, I see that you're on here, buddy. I hope everybody's having a good day. The storms are all kind of firing up to the south of us right now. So I think I'm going to head down 75 south. Toward the Sweetwater area. So I think that's where the storms, they roll in, are going to start. Just out to the south of us. Looking at the feed and okay, hang on, Keith. I'm going to okay, you can hear me now. Good deal, man. So it's I was about to check that because everything looks like it's working on my end, but I noticed that the stream's kind of jerky. I'm gonna have to switch internet providers. Let's hope not. Because we don't have anything right in Knoxville at this second. We do have a lot of stuff coming from the west. And again, as I said, we got storms to the south. And it looks like it's trying to fill in to the north. So for those of you that are with me, I appreciate it. I think my sound problem may be the internet connection. It appears the connection's getting better, so hopefully. Appreciate everybody for being along. We don't have storms here yet. We have they're kind of updated. The original cast with some storms to start after 3. Now I think it's going to be closer to 5 in the Knoxville area. That's why we'll head a little bit further south and see if we can pick some of those up the Southern Valley first. It's very warm here in Tennessee today. Right now I'm showing them the car 94 degrees. And what's triggering the storm this afternoon is a cold front moving this way. So the closer the cold front gets, the air is unstable, humidity's high, so that should trigger some storms. I'm not sure how severe anything's going to be. Biggest threat today is wind damage, and up to 1 inch size hail. Now, of course, you can't ever rule out a tornado completely, but that is a very extremely low risk today. But it's not a 0% chance. On Interstate 75 headed south, which might be a mistake because it looks like it's almost a parking lot. So now we'll make this work. Sorry that I can't really read the chat while I'm going through this, but I appreciate everybody that's here. Hmm. Oh, the joys of storm chasing. No storms and heavy traffic. If I can get to a point, I'm gonna see if I can get all the way to the left-hand lane, but it's going to take some work because Nobody knows how to merge, as usual. Even the left lane from here is not going very fast either. I don't know if there's been an accident or what's going on. And I like how the fact of that this lane ends, but nobody's really giving you any room to merge in. But once you get up here to the end, I'll do it right here. Like, yep. I'm not. I'm wondering if the audio. I see somebody else said something about the audio, but I'm really wondering if it's an internet connection because everything on my end shows the audio is broadcasting perfectly. We'll try switching off of Starlink and over to a different internet. Bear. Okay, I've switched my internet over to AT&T. I'm gonna see if that makes a difference. Oh, thank you for letting me know it improved. I appreciate that. Trying to glance at the and now the internet's spinning. That's great. Well, I'm definitely having internet connectivity issues. Guys, I hope I have fixed the problems there. Um, Being this heavy traffic, it's just hard to read the chat and drive. Distracted a minute ago, and thank goodness I do have emergency braking on my car because it braked for me. Of course, I had a lot of stuff that went in the floorboard, but that's okay. I tell y'all, traffic in Knoxville just gets worse and worse every day with all the new people that have moved into the area. Swear there are times now I get on the interstate here and I feel like I'm driving in Atlanta or Nashville. So for anybody that may be new to the channel, I am chasing in East Tennessee today. We've got a level 2 out of 5 risk for severe weather. So I don't see any severe warnings anywhere in East Tennessee right now, or even any warnings at all. I think as the afternoon goes on, we will start to see some. At least we get out of the severely congested traffic. Good thing is, at least these storms are going to happen mainly in daylight hours. Uh, the last one we have, of course, was after dark, and it seems like most of the time in East Tennessee when we have bad storms, it's always after dark. shocked by how much traffic there is at this time of the day. I would expect it a little bit later. Trying to get to any weather at all. A lot of these storms are going to be very scattered. Get to Sweetwater, Tennessee, and kind of reevaluate the radar. It's just going to be like we have a lot of East Tennessee, and everything could just play out before it gets here. And I believe we will get some rain at least, but So if we get Sweetwater, we'll take a look at the radar map and kind of reevaluate. But I came south of Knoxville just because of the fact of that's where thunderstorms have already been popping up. Here on the side of the road. Sweetwater. Like I said, you get Sweetwater, you get off, and I want to take a look at the radar and reevaluate. If I told you guys before, for everybody that's been with me for the past few years, you all remember the winter storm that I chased when we had the guy that stole the electric shopping cart from a regular shopping center and was driving it down Kingston Pike in the middle of the blizzard. And it was really interesting. I had a friend that he went with his wife to San Diego a few weeks ago. She was going out there to give a lecture, and there was I think it was a job fair, he told me, where there's a bunch of booths set up. And NOAA, the National Oceanographic and Atmospheric Administration, had a booth set up, and they were talking about me chasing that stolen shopping cart. I thought that was the wildest thing. All the way to San Diego, and they're talking about something that happened a couple of years ago during that snowstorm. I thought that was pretty cool. Just goes to show you just never know how far these videos and stuff are going to go, or who's going to see them. Got the Sweetwater exit coming up in 1 mile, so I'm gonna get off and we'll look at the radar and kind of see where we're at. And I'll take an opportunity to pick up everything out of the floorboard that got dumped when I hit the brake hard earlier. And I'll take a look in the chat, see what everybody's talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna get back home and go to the next exit because I think there's more stuff there. I like how they're redoing this exit though. So I can see their what are they doing here? Okay. Yep, we still get on the interstate. We just got to be careful going down through here. It's actually the next exit that has a lot more stuff on it. Bear with me. Yeah, exit 60 is what I meant to take, not 62. As many times as I've been down here, you'd think I'd know that. All right, let me take a look at the radar and see what we've got going on. Well, so it looks to me like the majority of everything we have is south of Memphis now. Whereas earlier there was a ton in Nashville and everything that was coming through. It was all headed this way, but everything looks like it's broke up the further east that it's come. There are a few cells starting to pop up now north of Knoxville, whereas earlier everything was popping up south of Knoxville. This is going to be one of those days where it's hard to chase anything because they're going to be very discrete cells that pop up. If we'd been here earlier, we would have had rain and sweet water, but now there's nothing. And I'm not sure that everything that's out just south of Crossville is actually going to even make it all the way here. And it's just regular rain. There's nothing that's even strong. So we have this section now, which is under a mesoscale discussion for heavy rainfall. In northeast of Tennessee, we have a thunderstorm watch. Right now, we have absolutely nothing here. So I'm wondering if they've kind of missed the forecast. I'm just looking to see if there's anything new. This is going to be a day it's going to be tough to find these storms and chase them. And I apologize for that too. We go back and look at the chat for a minute. Um, Keith, thank you for talking to everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks to those of you that are here, just trying to decide. I chose south because that's where everything that was going. Hey, Captain Aviation. Um, and again, this is a tough day to try to chase because we were supposed to have these storms, and now there's stronger storms. It's firing up to the north of Knoxville, but earlier it was south. That's why I came this way. And I just don't know if the stuff that's just to the west of us is going to do anything except rain by the time it gets here. So look, and we're still under that slight risk. They've not changed that. So that's a level 2 out of 5 risk for severe weather. And as you guys can see from the map, it does encompass a huge area. But as of yet, there's just nothing firing up or firing off. I don't think we're going to have any tornadoes now. The tornado risk here in East Tennessee today is extremely low. It's not zero. Keith, you're right. They do seem to, each place I go, they say I seem to be a repellent for severe weather. There can be strong storms, or there can be warnings right where I'm at, and the storms just dissipate before they get there. It's unreal. I appreciate everybody that's come on. It's just right now we have absolutely nothing on the radar really anywhere near us. And I'm wondering if I just head back toward Knoxville, because now, again, north of Knoxville, northeast of Knoxville, they're starting to fire up some storms. So, unfortunately, with nothing happening where we're at, this may be one of those. Oh, it's one of those that I don't really know what to do. Well, since everything's played out this way, let's head back north. Give me one moment though. I'm gonna pick up the stuff that flew out of my out of my seat into the floorboard when I had to put my brakes in earlier. Now that I got everything back situated, well, let's head back north. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all I've heard all day is about thunderstorms, and now, yeah, there's just nothing. And that's the unfortunate thing about East Tennessee, especially, is the fact that we have this happen so often. We can be under a risk, even an enhanced risk, and then absolutely nothing happens. And I saw what said earlier they were saying it was going to start around 3 o'clock. Now I'm seeing places that say 5 o'clock. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now. And we've really had a very mild weather season. or severe season here in East Tennessee. It's definitely been kind of weird because I thought we would have had. I thought this season was going to be a lot more severe, and it's not been. It's been a very weird, severe weather season. But riding along, thank you. I appreciate it. I hate that the weather's kind of played out so far. They still have us under that level 2 out of 5 risk for severe weather, but right now there's just nothing happening anywhere near us. But a nice drive on the interstate today takes our minds off all the craziness going on. Right? Still a strong cells just east of Knoxville. Some rain to the south, but that's about it. That's on the radar. Like I say, it looks to me like the all the weather dove um, south of Tennessee. There's a ton of stuff down in Mississippi right now. Virtually nothing anywhere near us. I think this is one where they may have just gotten it wrong. I think sometimes the forecast for their area gets way overnight, but that's strictly my opinion. Crossing the Tennessee River, watching the lake. I trying to glance at the radar, even that rain that was just to the west of Sweetwater, where we are, it looks like it's dissipating. As I had high hopes for something based on the forecast, but And there's just nothing really happening anywhere around us. Not close. Hey guys, I hate that we don't have any storms to chase right now. It's just nothing's materialized. I see some things on the radar trying to pop up in different places, but they're just not really doing anything. get back to Knoxville, and we'll take another look at the radar and see if there's anything I'm missing, see if there's anything anywhere that is popping up or even trying to. Understand why people have to camp out in the left lane on the interstate. The left lane is for passing, but people get in it and think they own the whole interstate. I mean, we're going 15 miles an hour under the speed limit right now. And now we're going to get back into heavy traffic. Oh, not really in a hurry to get anywhere because there's nothing to get to. Mhm. Again, guys, I hate that the weather's not materialized like it was supposed to. And we're still under that level 2 out of 5 risk for severe weather, but it is when you look at the United States and the radar everywhere, it's like everything that was in Tennessee just dissipated or dove straight south into all this into Mississippi. But thank you for everybody that is riding along with me. I appreciate it. Wind's blowing, so I know that cold front is headed this way, but it's just not firing anything off the way it's supposed to. It's going to start at 5 o'clock, like the last they said, then it's going to have to do something. We're sitting at 4:30 now. This guy don't know how to go on the interstate, does he? Why is it? We've had great internet all the way south of Knoxville. When I get to Knoxville, it starts breaking up and lagging. Since Elon Musk with the public offering of SpaceX today become a trillionaire, the first one ever, uh, he should put some more satellites over Knoxville so we get better coverage. Go over to North Shore Town Center and we will check the radar and see if anything is going on anywhere near us. I don't think it is. We'll pull in here at North Shore Town Center into the Target parking lot, and we'll look at the radar, see if there's anything happening anywhere. Make sure that we're still under that level 2 out of 5 risk, and see if there's any updates from National Weather Service on timing, or if they've downgraded or where they're at. All right. So bear with me a minute here. Wow, so everything has basically just disappeared off the radar. We got a few spotty little showers just to the northeast of Knoxville. But I mean, everything else, one little, if you can call it a shower, just, wow, just northwest of Dunlap, Tennessee. But everything is all the way back in here in Mississippi, and now there's some rain starting to move into Alabama and southern Middle Tennessee, down around Lawrenceburg. But there is just nothing happening here, even though they still have us under that slight risk, level 2 out of 3. I'm very shocked because there is just nothing going on. So if there's anything new from the National Weather Service, there's no new updates. Uh, yeah, I mean, the latest still says there's a chance for showers and storms, even strong to severe storms, but it's just not. Guys, there's just, you go back here in the, let's see here. Hey, thank you for everybody that's joined. I appreciate we got 71 people watching, but unfortunately the weather has just played out. Uh, Well, see, yeah, you were in a warning in Blackwater, Virginia, but that seems to be missing you there. Uh, oh, signal void, it's funny. You got five antennas. That's cool. Looking for lightning. Yeah, Kevin, I saw the closest thing was, between Morristown and Jefferson City, but there's just no warnings. There's no anything. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. I'm taking time now to look at everything. Hey, Mandy, nice to have you on here. Yeah, there's really not enough forcing the storms to really get going. It might happen later, but I don't know. They've definitely missed the timing of it right now. Uh, Kevin, I'm glad to see the same thing happens in Virginia. That happens here all the time. We'll be warned on stuff and it dissipates or it breaks up and goes around us. I see one little shower that's fired off just east of Holston Hills on the east side of Knoxville. So we're starting to see a few things maybe try to fire up. So I think it's possible we may still get some strong storms, but the timing's so far off from what was predicted that I'm just not sure when. And you guys can see there on the camera the trees, the wind's blowing here, but we don't have anything happening. It's just kind of weird. Thanks, Keith, for mentioning that. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, um, 90% of the people that watches the channel or watches any of my videos are not subscribed. Uh, somebody,
Look for your tree and shrub application. I'm here to do the tree and shrub application on the tree ring.
got my front door. My wife's talking to him. I just had to pull the camera up.
Yeah,
I wondered who it was too. You look kind of suspicious. Oh, let me pull up another radar and look at it, see if there's anything else new. Still in at slight risk. A bunch of don't or whatever. It's going to be you stop. There'll be copyright violations for playing something. Um, so it does look like. So now we've had a that little rain shower that was out at just east of Hoston Hills. There's something fired up just above it. Maybe something's trying. but there's just not a lot. Let's put it in motion and see which way everything's traveling. And just boom, popped up, and so it's possible we're still going to have something happening. It's just right now we just don't have. We got a little bit of rain showing up in places, but it's very scattered, and there's no storms at all. And again, even when I look out to the west of us, there's stuff starting to come up out of Mississippi and Alabama into southern middle Tennessee. But it looks like most of the heaviest stuff is down in Mississippi. Hmm. I'm not sure I finished my thought earlier. It looks like maybe between Knoxville and Morristown, some things are trying, but there's nothing severe at all. And to be honest, I'm not sure if there's going to be. You know, we can always drive east and see if something happens. I mean, or at least head to that side of town. I mean, we just absolutely have nothing right now. Of course, I'll go east. They'll start popping up to the west. It's just the way it normally goes. Of course, we're fixing to hit, even though we've had a lot of traffic already where we've been, we're fixing to get into that wonderful time of the day of more traffic, especially on Friday. And for anybody that's not familiar, I'm in West Knoxville, uh, leaving North Shore Town Center. And I'm showing, I see some people putting temperature in. I'm showing that we're 90 degrees right here at the moment. Just looking at the sky, it looks like maybe some things are trying to build a little bit east of us. I'm not seeing anything really major at all, but it can't hurt to drive that way. Hey, welcome from Texas. Thank you for being with us. Uh, Unfortunately, our severe weather here in East Tennessee today has been a bust so far. They had originally predicted it would start around 3 o'clock, then move it to 5. And if it starts, it's going to be, I can tell you, a lot later than that now. Wait, nobody knows how to accelerate and get on the interstate. For anybody that knows, I'm on Interstate 140, better known as Knoxville City Parkway. And then we have the guy that doesn't know what the speed limit is. just don't know how to go on and merge. Oh my gosh. That car behind me was merging stops and then just pulls right over without accelerating at all. Uh, the reason the merge lane is so long is to let you get up to speed. Well, well, I'm not headed west and southbound. Traffic's very slow in Interstate 40, but it looks like so far east and northbound is okay. I'm sure it will bog down through West Hills. It always does. And again, a lot of it's just nobody knows how to merge onto the interstate at all. I can't believe we have so many people in here watching. When right now, unfortunately, we're having a non-weather event. Appreciate each and every one of you being along. But the slight risk has definitely not lived up to what it should be. In most areas around East Tennessee haven't even seen any rain. And what has happened has been very spotty. And here comes the bog dam. We've not even had any SLCs today. And SLC stands for scary looking cloud. I've had those. Knoxville used to be fun to drive in until everybody moved to this area. Now traffic is horrible. What's bad is they've been talking about, building a bypass road around Knoxville from the west and south west end. Uh, the problem is, it would take so many years to do it. By the time they got that done, we'd just be back in the same place we're at. I mean, right here through the heart of Knoxville, we have, two major interstates that cut right through 40 and 75. And one thing we don't have anymore is any traffic enforcement whatsoever. It is rare for me to see THP, the county, the city at all on the interstates trying to deal with any of this. The city and county both used to have interdiction teams that will be looking for illegal things being moved through Knoxville. I've not even seen them in forever. I used to see THP with their motor vehicle enforcement, stopping the big rigs and stuff. There's more contraband and illegal human trafficking moves down these interstates every day, and I know that from when I was a law enforcement officer years ago. We talked about how bad it was then. It's not gotten better, but it's like I don't see anybody doing anything about it anymore. Start talking about that. Now we're getting into political subjects and stuff. And I'm not talking about illegal immigrants. I'm just talking about human trafficking. It's not publicized, but it is a big problem traveling these two major interstates all the time. Over 100 people watching. Man, thank y'all for being along. Uh, if the severe weather threat has just kind of not done anything yet today. I'm not really sure that it's going to, but we're gonna since we're under that level 2 out of 5 risk, stay out and see if anything materializes. Because I prepared for it enough. I made sure just to make sure I had nothing else to do this afternoon this evening. It's actually going better than I thought it would this time of day. I probably spoke too soon since now I'm seeing brake lights everywhere ahead. It's interesting that it's the same areas that bog down with heavy traffic every day. The West Hills area in Knoxville, because nobody knows how to merge in. The paper mill in 640 area, because again, nobody knows how to merge. Man, I don't understand it. It's not that hard. Sorry that especially in this traffic, I can't read the chat. I know that Keith is taking good care of everybody. And Keith, I thank you for being along with us as always. If you're out, like I finished this earlier when the guy showed up to my door and I wanted to see who it was, but if you're if you're new to the channel, especially, I ask you to subscribe. 90% of the people that watch my live streams, my videos, are not subscribers. Subscribing doesn't cost a thing, but it does help build the channel out and get it out to more people. You can like the video. And right now, I mean, don't know if there's much to share, but if we do get some severe weather, feel free to share it with anybody that you feel like would need the information. Ever checked out my podcast? You can do that. It's on YouTube as well. And I've been doing a series on health and wellness. Done a couple other things recently. I talked about the matter of fact, I got people on here. I know we got people from Knoxville listening. I talked about the 11 current and former Knox County Sheriff's Office employees who were indicted recently. And as I said in that podcast, I have no firsthand knowledge of any of that. I've heard rumors, I've heard a lot of things, but I didn't see any of it when I worked there. But that doesn't mean it wasn't happening. I mean, I was low on the totem pole, so I wasn't in the know. Uh, and I believe that everybody should have a fair trial. And I do believe that everybody is innocent until proven guilty. But a couple of people that was in there, do I believe that they could have done what they've been indicted on? Absolutely. But I have no knowledge of that. I'll just say that. That's just my opinion only. I think it'll be interesting to see how things play out. Take the Interstate 640 pass instead of going through downtown Knox. Get rid of it. Now you can lose these 2 months. Yeah, there's nothing on radar anywhere near us. If you pop up showers of war east of Knoxville, now they've dissipated. I said if I came east, they quit. That seems to be my luck today. It's always on 640. The ramp to Interstate 75 is backed up. I think I chose right taking 640 around downtown Knoxville because traffic's not been bad at all. Yes, because nobody knows how to merge onto the interstate. Yeah, and I guarantee you the traffic backup is because nobody knows how to merge. And you got coming up on Asheville Highway, so you got people trying to merge off of 640 onto 40, then people trying to merge off of 40 onto Asheville Highway, and it creates such a mess. At least I'm seeing some darker looking clouds this way. Not that they're doing anything, but I'm sorry in this traffic stuff, driving like this, I can't read the chat. I will take a look at it as soon as we get up the road. We'll pull off and look at it. How hard was this to merge? But then you have people who want to wait until the last minute. That goes for same for people merging to get off on Nashville Highway. And like I said, that's what all was that whole merging situation. Oh, I saw some lightning in the distance, so we've got something going on. Well, we have traffic so backed up that getting to it. Mm. And unfortunately, again, it'll be this way till we get to Strawberry Plains Pike, and then it'll open up. And there's just no rhyme or reason, especially not for this left lane. One little cell that's got some lightning and stuff with it, and I can't get to it because of traffic. This is 1/40 just right up the road here now. Golly. And what gets me is I'm looking at all the cars up here. I understand not riding somebody's bumper, but when there's 20 car lengths between you and the car in front of you, that's a problem. And then when you won't go home, this guy in front of me, he is not going on. He's camped out here in the left lane, not going. Oh, left lane is for going and passing, dude. Really? You're going to hit your brakes when there are so many car lengths between him and the car in front of him. I'm done dealing with it. And now I understand everything's stopping again, but geez, man. At least get some kind of a storm and can't get there. Well, I hope the camera got that lightning bolt. At least we finally had some. So we do have a storm that's in front of us. I just can't get to it. It's not severe. It's not even strong. It's just your garden variety summer thunderstorm, but at least I'm trying to get to it. Just lightning. I looked the right way at least to find something. It looks like. So what I'm gonna do is the storm's right here, basically in front of us. I mean, it's not even really a storm, but maybe we can watch some lightning. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Try to get to a higher ground. Freezing away. Yeah, of course. The one view I need, and there's nothing but a ton of trees. Okay, let's try something else. So, so the area right in front of us, I'm gonna tilt the camera up, but the area right in front of us has at least some lightning and stuff associated with it. if I can tilt up a little more for you guys. There was a good lightning bolt. I'll take a minute while we're doing this to look in the chat. Well, y'all been talking a lot. I'm having to go way back in the chat. See, it was 93 in Johnson City today, 90 in Maryville. Um, oh, Mandy, you're from the UK. Well, thank you for being here. That's okay. We don't mind when it's the winter storms that come from Texas because we like snow. I can't spell them either, so that's good. Hey, Melissa. That's awesome, Keith. Using voice to text. I use that a lot when I'm driving, especially. Yeah, traffic's been a bear, Kevin. Oh, Mandy, we'd love to have you come to the U.S. Yeah, I'm afraid the heat of summer is going to get worse, unfortunately. The best state in the U.S., I think they all have something to offer. Yeah, Kevin, I'm not sure about the internet either because it's really weird. Um, and it doesn't matter what I'm using, whether it's Starlink, whether it's AT&T, or whether it's Verizon. They all, for some reason, right through downtown Knoxville, get very sketchy and will cut in and out. And I don't understand it either. Oh, Kevin, thanks for subscribing. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Melissa. Yeah, I'm in East Tennessee right now. I'm at Strawberry Plains, is where I'm at on the east side of Knox County. Yeah, there's nothing close to a storm right now. And like I say, this is the only thing I saw that looked promising. That's why I came out here. And at least we're getting some lightning and stuff out of it. Oh, I agree. Yeah, people are definitely not patient when they're driving about switching lanes, especially. Yes, Knoxville is known for its traffic. Trapper, that's a good point. I hadn't thought about all the RF interference from Sharps Ridge, but you're right, especially going through that area. Uh, Internet and everything can be very sketchy through there. So this cell in front of us has just now been stated as a strong thunderstorm with 40-mile-per-hour winds. So since it has strengthened, let's see if we can get a little closer to it. We can give it a shot at least. Because it's just been virtually sitting on Interstate 40 and not moving. So hopefully we can go a little further east and get to it. Yeah, right now in East Tennessee, it's the only thing going on. Maybe we can get a little bit closer to it. Semi don't come up wrong, it will be okay. We're in the left lane doing 55 miles an hour, and everybody hitting their brakes. When I looked up, there's one car that's causing this. You have got to be kidding me. There, there's no excuse, and there's not. There's one car that was very front of that line that was causing all that. It's more than that now, but it's like, oh my gosh, people. Storm's the only thing happening in East Tennessee, and just trying to get to it. These people are killing me. Especially whoever's in the left lane that does not know how to drive. It's backed up for a long way. I'm gonna get off at Midway Road and see if I can take back roads to kind of keep up with this thing. I'm hoping. Try to adjust the radar and drive. That's fun. Hopefully there won't be a ton of trees to block the Starlink service. That's the only thing I hate about it is if you get on a road that's got a lot of overhanging trees, it can block service. Tree limb down there. There's a tree in the middle of the road back there, so it had some strong winds when it came through here. Look, we got a tree down the road up here, so this was a pretty good storm. It came through, guys. This thing had to have had some really good winds because it's definitely it knocked a tree down up here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a tree down the road up here. There's nobody going anywhere, that's for sure. Way to go, you fucking idiot. You're all fucking retards. There was a reason, guys. Sorry for my language. I apologize. These people are so ignorant. It's unreal. Well, that blocked our way. I mean, there's a reason I'm sitting there with my emergency flashers on, blocking the road, and nobody cares. So now they're all stuck down there by the tree. Well, let's go back and try something else. I tried. Then we got this other tree that was down up here. Can't remember exactly where it was, but it was partially out in the road. Trying to warn everybody. Yeah, I know there's one down there too, dude. Yep, here's the one here in the road, as you guys can see. So this turned out to be a stronger storm than what any of us thought it would be. At least I chose the right one. Another tree limb out the road. So we'll get back in the traffic mess and try to catch back up to the storm because I don't know what else to do. Come up just a little bit sooner, we would have been right there with it, but I didn't. So, according to the radar, this thing is still hanging out right over Interstate 40. So there, my radar's not updating. I'm pretty sure it is. So let's see. Yeah, it is. It's hanging out. It's not as strong as what it was. It's wild. This is still the only storm in East Tennessee right now. We're going to try to catch back up to it, or I did say try. If we can get to exit 407, we can take 407 and maybe catch up to it. It's actually weakening, it looks like on radar. We're almost in the right place at the right time. At least other than those couple of trees down, I don't think there was a lot of damage with it, which was good. But that just goes to show you, even when you have a storm that's not worn severe, even a strong thunderstorm can take down trees. Oh, they were just talking about that one on ATE. I'm not surprised since it's the only thing even close to talk about. So I'll have to tag them and upload pictures of the damage later when I can take some screenshots of them. Should have thought snapped a couple pictures off my phone, but I was more worried about the traffic flying down through there and not getting hit. What amazes me is just how slow this thing is moving too, because it's still hanging out basically over I-40 and headed right to the 407 exit now, which we're trying to get to. So hopefully we can get back into it at least a little bit. And I think that'll be a good place at least as it moves through. I hope the camera picks it up. Got a rainbow. See, I am chasing rainbows. It's not too visible, but it's there. And we're leaving Knox County and entering Sevier County. And exit 407 will be our next exit. So I can only imagine what traffic's going to be like on 407 because 407 exit for anybody that's not from here, that's the exit that goes to Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg and all the attractions in the Smoky Mountains. Great radar survey too, because radar stuff's still on storm right here. It's already passed this point. There's a rainbow again. I don't know if it's showing up on camera. So I get right down here, I'm going to pull over, look at the radar again, even though I don't think there's anything else going on right now, anywhere near. take an opportunity real quick, see if I can pull the radar up and look at it. We have a rain shower over Knoxville now. Of course we do. Or we did have. Now it's gone. It dissipated quick. There's just nothing else other than this rain and storm that came through here. There's nothing else happening in East Tennessee. It's amazing. That storm is weakened considerably on radar. Well, I guess our storm chase today wasn't a total bust. It wasn't anything spectacular, but for everybody that's watching from around the world, I am in Sevier County, Tennessee. And don't know if you can really make them out. The Smoky Mountains are ahead of us, but they are living up to their names today and look very smoky. Correct. I'm not talking on the cell phone. I've got a microphone on my computer. Everything's run through an HP laptop. And if I do ever talk on my phone, it is hands free, which is legal in Tennessee. And actually a lot safer than when I was a law enforcement officer and we had to juggle the computer, the radio, the phone, emergency lights, and everything else. Much easier to do what I do now. Guys, we just don't have anything else going on in the area. And to be honest, I don't really think we're going to. I think the severe threat that we were under is just not, it's not materializing. Still trying to take 40 back because it was a parking lot. We'll go up and we'll take Chapman Highway back to Knoxville. A little more of a scenic route. Not real scenic, but a little more. So people from not around here will get to see a little more of East Tennessee. I'll admit traffic so far has not been as bad here as I thought it would be because normally this time of year, traffic in Sevier County, especially headed toward Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, is horrible. But this hasn't been too bad. When if y'all stick with me too, like I said, we'll take Chapman Highway back to Knoxville. And for those of you from the UK, other countries, or other states, I'll take you by the University of Tennessee. And to show you a little bit more of what we have here. Again, for anybody that's still with me, I hate that I can't read the chat while I'm driving. Um, I do try to glance occasionally. I see we have a question. What's the favorite state to see a tornado? I don't know if I have a favorite state. I think it's any state in the Midwest that is not very populated. Um, I would rather, even though, you know, it's kind of a double-edged sword. They're fascinating to see, and tornadoes in their own way they're a lot of times a thing of beauty, but yet the damage and the devastation they do in the lives that they can affect and stuff, I would rather there never be another tornado again. Like the one that went through Streeter, Illinois last night. That was devastating to a lot of people. The Midwest last night got a lot of tornadoes, and a lot of people lost a lot. And I'm really glad here in East Tennessee that we really don't have that many. We did have just a couple of weeks ago. We had uh, what's considered a weak tornado. I think it was rated an EF1, if I remember the rating they put on it, that went through New Tazewell. And even it though, it did damage. It destroyed buildings. You know, it still disrupted people's lives. And, as much as I enjoy chasing severe weather and bringing it to everybody on here and letting everybody know what's going on, I would rather we never have any more severe weather at all. We could go chase something better, like the beach or go to the mountains or something nice. Turn on that 441 North, better it's Chapman Highway. And like I say, we'll take it back to Knoxville. And Knoxville is 24 miles away. So we have a little bit of a drive. Not bad. So again, for everybody's joined us from other places in East Tennessee, just give you a little bit more of what we have here. Tilt the camera back down a little bit more since we're not looking at the sky as much. Why it's not focusing well. There it is. Let's see if I can get the focus a little better. It's being hateful. Windshield. Such a hurry to y'all need to slow down a little bit more, just enjoy life. The older I get, the more I realize that. I is doing way under the speed limit. Hmm. It's still on. Thanks for riding along with me. I appreciate all of you today. If you're new to the channel, I would ask that you subscribe, help with the channel, help get it out to more people. Enjoyed this today, like the video, feel free to share it. If you want to know anytime I go live, storm chasing or anything else, or upload a new podcast or video, hit that notification bell. My podcast, I try to do, I'm trying right now to do 3 a week on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I've been doing a series on health and wellness, but there's been some other things added in. This morning's was all about the weather today, and then of course it didn't materialize. We do have another cold front coming in on Sunday. It's not supposed to bring anything severe, but we will watch it close because today's what's supposed to. It didn't bring anything, so you never know. As quiet as our severe weather season in East Tennessee's been this year, it's just it's been weird, very weird. Excuse me. Didn't mean to yawn. It's not a lot of traffic. It's a pleasant drive. It's such a road normally is. It's rare that I see a lot of traffic on it. It's like even the sky's starting to clear some. We're under partly cloudy skies now, but I see some blue sky shining through. Absolutely, I don't see anything in Tennessee, in the whole state of Tennessee now on the radar, except maybe up in the very northeast corner. Oh, Keith, I just got to glance over and see it. Man, I hope you have a good night too. And man, we will see you later, buddy. Going through the little town of Seymour, Tennessee. Every time I come through this area, it changes a little bit. Standard Bullet County, that's a good county, but not for long. Oh, hey, somebody said they live in Seymour. Fantastic. And thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I can't believe how many people we still have on the feed. Sorry the weather kind of played out today, but unfortunately we can't control it, even though some people think we can. We really can't. So everybody can see by the orange cones, we do have some road construction going on out here. So we're in South Knoxville. That's in Chapman Plaza on the left. It's an older strip mall here in Knoxville, and it's basically got a ton of buildings vacant. The old steakhouse that's been there a long time, and everybody seems to love it. Would you believe this? I've lived in Knoxville my whole life, and I've never eaten there. We are getting close to downtown Knoxville. They're not running. People. And sorry, I've been so quiet. I've been driving and just looking around. So, and I'm not over this way much, so you right beside Old Fern's Bakery. Now there's I think restaurants and stuff in there. Actually, when I was younger and stuff, I worked in country for a while. I'll tell you, that's one of the worst jobs I ever did. I stacked the trays and lots of nights they got filled with the dough and went through the oven. And I'm telling you, man, that's over eating out. And what you see in front of you is downtown Knoxville. And this is the Henley Street Bridge. And if you can see it, uh, big gold ball on the left is the Sun Sphere, left over from the 1982 World's Fair. Again, I told you guys I was going to take you by the University of Tennessee. So this is Cumberland Avenue. On the right is Knoxville Convention Center. And Cumberland Avenue is also known as the Strip, and it goes right through the heart of the University of Tennessee campus. And that starts right in this area. The University of Tennessee police station's on the right. Tell you what, you passed me because I have my signal on. You wouldn't let me over. Hmm. So yeah, everything you see around you is part of the University of Tennessee campus. Hmm. Of course, in the fall, classes start back. Campus is bustling. Right now, there's very few people on campus. Or construction. This actually used to be 4 lanes, and it used to be a place for people to cruise on weekends, but city redid this. They've really cracked down on that. Oh, well, good night, Mandy. Hey, Deb, I see you got on. Sorry I can't read more of the chat, but just glancing at it, it's about the best I can do while I'm driving. Guys, thank you all for taking long. I hope everybody's enjoyed it, even though we only found one storm and it wasn't severe, but it did damage. Knocked down a couple of trees at least. Uh, cut down Midway Road because that one tree was completely across Midway. But I'm glad that we didn't get any real severe weather. Glad everybody's safe and sound. I'll be watching the game. We're supposed to have a cold front coming in Sunday, so produce some storms. Nothing's forecast right now, but Today was forecast and didn't really produce anything. So I'll watch it close, and if we need to go live with maybe some storms, we'll do that. As always, if you check it out, okay. Uh, I'll have a new one out Monday. Really enjoyed having each and every one of you riding along with me. I appreciate it. Thank you to the new people who've subscribed. Always, thank you to my channel members. I appreciate you guys. So this is View Pike in Knoxville. The right is the Cherokee Country Club golf course. The country club's on the left. Left-hand side is Lakeshore Park, and on the right is the Veterans Cemetery. Guys, I want to thank y'all for riding with me. I'm going to end the broadcast where it's at. Thank y'all very much. Again, check out my podcast on Monday. If we do get any kind of severe weather or even strong thunderstorms on Sunday, I will go live. Hope y'all have a wonderful